Hey, Key. Hello, world indeed. I know just about programming to get that joke. Is that a new emoji? You had that one for a while and you occasionally dust it off. Fair enough. You're welcome for the shout out. And I'm doing okay. Usual Monday. I nearly didn't cosplay today because I was feeling tired and I took an extended nap. And then a guy came round from the letting agency to look at my shower, or rather the extractor fan in my bathroom. But he disappeared after a few minutes because it turned out he wouldn't be able to get finished today. So I basically had to rush my body paint in a little less than an hour. It doesn't look great, but I think it'll work. Oh, yep, and I guess today at work was Blue Day, so we got to wear our normal clothes as long as they were blue, which kind of works because obviously I basically live in jeans. Yeah, exactly. Bloody time vampires. Anywho, just gonna source out my usual links and I'll be right with everyone. Yeah, I trust everyone's had a good weekend. Alrighty, and possibly even flighty. How's it all going? I apologise for the faint patch of non-tiefling coloured skin around here, but yeah, it's probably not that visible. But yeah, literally had to rush this in 1 hour. I thought about just just wearing normal clothes and cosplaying on Wednesday. But that's when the guy said he'd be back to finish fixing the extractor fan, so I don't know how much time I'll have on Wednesday. Plus, I have another cosplay project I might even have ready by then, if I'm really quick. and a parcel arrives tomorrow. We'll have to see. Yeah, speaking of, first ever attempt at making a bold cap. Process worked well enough. I don't think I quite made it the right size. Hey Nick, good evening. Is this the Monster Prom remake? No. I mean, there's only me and I'm asexual, so... Oh right, you mean the game. I don't... Wasn't the follow-up to Monster Prom, Monster... Camp? How you doing anyway, Nick? Oh hey, free stream streak. Try saying that 3 times fast. You're good. You may or may not be making more draw steel encounters. Why do I hear boss music? I am just doing the shout outs myself because yeah, I'll have to remember to do this myself because Nolis is obviously, because he's got himself a job, he's might not be here for every stream, which is pretty cool. I mean, not having a job, but it's cool that he has a job. You know what I mean. I mean, to be fair, he got a job a while ago, but he said he's basically having more hours, which is good. Shows they're actually appreciating him, which they should. Because he's, you know, he's been here helping moderate my channel for ages. Anyways, on to the game. Oh yeah, so, speaking of Nick's presents, obviously, every other Monday for, I think, up to 6, well, a total of 6 sessions, so, what's 6 times 2? 12 weeks, or they're maybe longer, maybe shorter. I'm just going to be playing Draw Steel on Monday instead of streaming. So obviously I won't be here next week, but will be the week after that and so on and so forth. Sorry, by the way, you'll have audio in a second. There we go. I'll go with my own save. But yeah, I'm very hyped about that. Nick's basically running Draw Steel for us. I'm playing a character, well, it's not been featured in actual play, but I've used a couple of times, who's a human or tiefling rogue called Art, whose entire deal was she became a poacher to support her supplement her family farm. And she's just a really easy character to play if I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, because her whole deal is being a bit shy and nervous, but otherwise friendly. So it's just like the perfect combination of traits to play a game you're not quite sure what you're doing in. But yeah, so, Demonschool. We're looking for Aina because... Oh right, yeah, we've got a new party member called Mercy. Who's going to be Mercy? Everyone is resting, so... I can't use her to unlock an ability yet. which is a shame because I'm very excited to unlock Shield. Let's go pay tribute at the shrine, see what happens. You. Poison heal is available to study. A technique? Wow, thanks, shrine. Ellipses nuts. I do appreciate that that just sort of happens. I also appreciate that she's basically addressing the shrine itself, not like a god that would be in the shrine or anything. Oh yeah, search the junk pile, see if I get anything. Oh yeah, for those who missed it, I saved this, the merchant from getting beat up by some thugs. And yeah, it turns out they're a demon, but they're a friendly demon. And also because I saved them, I get a discount, so everything's now affordable. So before, earlier in the game, these all cost like 10 times as much. Anyway, karaoke minigame. Who needs leveling up? Icky. If I was saying thank you to Mercy, would you say Mercy, Mercy? Yep. But would you say Mercy, Mercy for showing grace and mercy? Especially if you're speaking to Grace. Okay, let's get to New York. Icky, your brain's all cross-eyed. And I get the Austin Powers reference. Can't believe gross out comedy was a thing for a while. Nick, everyone say thank you to Mercy for pushing Blender's animation tools forward. I hate that you're right. Anyway, Mercy. Okay, let's go. Let's hear those pipes. Song topic? Love. So basically I need to get the thing as quick as possible. Like at first I assumed it was like maybe there was a result that was better, but nope, it's just speed. Yeah, you hit those notes. Yeah, you hit those notes. Actually, no, she seems more chill. Yeah, you hit those notes. Yeah, that works better. And thank you for the quote, Icky. Okay, so Mercy is level 1. So I think time has to pass before I get to hang out with her. Something for later. Splash some fountain water on Namco. Heck yeah. Hey Namco. What's up? Splashy splashy. Hey, you asked for this. I'm all wet, it's what I deserve. Well, how can we do that on Twitch? That's what you did. Oh, you already said it. This fountain water's kind of smelly. I probably shouldn't have done that. Gross. Yeah, I think I've said this, but this is giving sort of like the Persona sort of experience, but with none of the time pressure. think what I've worked out is, when there's a game with time pressure, what bothers me is having a limited amount of time to complete the game. So like, Majora's Mask, fine, because, you know, you can basically reset infinitely. Icky has activated a random quote number 444. Here's where you learn how bad I am at driving games. Icky, you too, except maybe Burnout 3. Yeah, I was actually quite good at Burnout 3 as well. But that's less a driving game and more a crash simulator, so... Yep, Mercy just sort of hangs around here now. Wait. Is she dabbing that coffee up, or... Yeah, she's dabbing it. I guess she must have spilt coffee on the keyboard by accident. Mood. Oh wait, do everyone's activities change? Yep. Okay, so she's doing some stretches. I'm sure this area will become relevant eventually. She's snapping my time card if I have to wait all day. Can't come in here. Okay, the entryway is going to advance the plot. So yeah, basically every day is its own thing, but I have as much time as I want to wander about. And instead of picking an activity that advances time, it's just the plot relevant activity that advances time. All of the sort of optional stuff is well, I can do it all. And well, obviously need to decide which friend to sort of level up my relationship with, but that's about, and which abilities I want to pick, but that's about it. Wait, is this the same teacher who is waiting? Look at these kids go. I need to get healthy. How much do you lift? We all love Ty. T. I don't know how her name's pronounced. But you know, we had her full name before it was abbreviated. But I've forgotten. So I gave her an F. Yep. This confirms it. This is the weirdest tasting water on the island. Reminds me of my first day of secondary school, where all of the the first year of secondary school is year 7, because the first 6 years are obviously in primary school. And basically like the year, I guess it was some year 10s, might have been some year 8s, whenever someone was drinking from the drinking fountain, they'd start laughing and say someone peed in it. But I think everyone basically just ignored them, because they weren't actually very good at fooling anyone. A boreal enthusiast. I could hang out under this tree all day. You know, me too. I too want to be an arboreal enthusiast. Welcome to my house. Did that guy have a speech from before? I can't decide what to get, so I'm just going to stand here. Is a reef really a good place to have a vending machine? Like it's exposed to the elements. Anyway, plotwards. Okay, for a second I thought this, I don't know, are they a mason's worker or do they just have a lunchbox? But I thought they were like Robocop for a second. Okay, construction worker, yeah. This bench is broke. Don't sit on it. What if I gave it a penny? Didn't I used to do this to someone else? Huh. Morning hater. I hate mornings. Morning liker. Wow, I just love mornings. So, I am actually a morning hater, but I pretend to be a morning liker just to annoy everyone else. It's a good system, trust me. I love my 6 kids. Being a dad's the best. Wait. Wasn't he saying like 7 kids before? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. To be fair, we have established that demons cause, you know, memories to fade and stuff like that. Alright, don't blink, we've got to catch Ada as she comes through the door. Wait, she's right. Oh. We got her, Destin, thanks. What, you think you got me? On what grounds? Slow down there, Speedy. We just want to know what you're hiding about the gangsters on the island. I have nothing to do with that, I told you. Well, you did pretty actively stop Namco from researching them the other day. Oh, that. Maybe I didn't want you getting into trouble. And what do you know about that sort of trouble, eh? Nothing. I don't have to talk to you people. Hello, losers. All assembled in the entryway, I see. Losers, we just met you, Kestrel. What's your beef? Just like wizards at the Silver Sludge. Huh? Oh, nothing. I guess you don't use that phrase here. Ignore that. Why's Kestrel speaking in cyberpunk slang all of a sudden? Sure do you smell rank? Did you perhaps take a trip to the haunted toilet? No? Well, yeah. Leave me alone, Kestrel. On your pals about to tell us where the gangster HQ is. Weren't you, Aina? No. You mean the ones that hang out in the old fishery by the docks? That's their headquarters, obviously. No, don't tell them that. How'd you know, anyway? How didn't you? Enjoy getting beaten up. Bye. Love you. I have no idea what her deal is, but I think I like it. Damn. Secret house, huh? What's it to you anyway? Whatever. I have to really go, but... well, just don't go there, okay? It's for your own good. Alright, Mum. Okay. Are we... is this like a time loop game, but we're not the ones in the time loop? Is that it? That Kestrel doesn't seem to like us very much. She could be leading us into a trap. Could be, but we've got no other leads. If we talk to their boss, we should get to the bottom of things right quick. Well, if we're going to confront a professional crime organisation, can you please do it after class? Sacrifices I made for you, Namco. Alright, studying's on the table. Now, what are we unlocking? Shield does look very fun. Heal down defense, healing an enemy debuffs defense. That'll be great on a healer. Healers can pass through. Poison heal. Oh, this is good. Heal 1 HP per turn when poisoned instead of taking damage. That's way too good. Extra knockback. so very good. But deflect projectiles. Research shield with Destin and Mercy. Confirm. Destin and Mercy studied together. Destin mistook this for a math test and claimed religious exemption. When asked what his religion was, he stated that he was religiously exempt from answering that. Equip that to someone. Just put that on her, because I imagine I'll be testing her out soon. Now let's see. Ooh, sandwich tab on. My sandwich, there it is. Oh, it's that guy's sandwich got stolen. Was that the sandwich thief? So it was a demon after all. We've got to hurry, the bread won't last long. And that little guy's quick too. Must be motivated by all those toppings, I can just imagine it now. At least Destin, looks like it's scuttled into a corner, so we ought to be able to grab it. I'll get in position. Okay, you head over to that side. I'll just stay here and we'll cut it off. Just follow my lead. Ready when you are, boss. Spin around to confuse it. Do a spin move. Like this. Yeah. What'd that do? It made you look like an idiot. Gee, thanks. Okay, he appreciated that. Shoot left? Okay, left. Right. No, left. Let's try that again. Now right. Now right. No, go right. Oops. We haven't lost it yet. Okay, now grab it. Oops, this thing's so fast. But here comes some of its friends. That's a relief, I thought I wasn't going to get a battle here. So what's Mercy's deal? Hey, Max Sting. Yep, exactly. Demons. Cool. How are these lame? Okay, regurgitators resist flame. Okay, we'll stick to our normal guys for now. Maxty. Who's Mercy? Oh, Mercy's the new girl. Basically, we went into a toilet and she was being dragged in by a bunch of possessed students. So we rescued her and now we're BFFs forever. Yeah, get them into a nice little row. Going to be interesting. Hey Keith, you returned, so it must be Thursday. It must be. Maxting? Makes sense, you'd probably latch on to somebody who saved you from your fellow students. I know, right? Destin's got low health, but I think oh, fiddlesticks. Yeah, let's start this one again. Yeah, I completely forgot that poison would do 1 damage. So this time we're going to keep everyone out of harm's way. Yeah, we're going to keep everyone out of this row so the poisoner doesn't poison them. Good. Yeah, I'll take this as a first turn. Keep having mercy instead of Namco on you can use. If you just need an extra point of damage or something coming up the branch may work. This is totally something you think I've got. Okay, I haven't really found out what she does yet, so. so they have 2 HP. That one's got 1 HP, so it's going to die next turn anyway. Okay, so if I just avoid that, I can just make them, they'll just sort of solve themselves. Keith, you love this game. Wow, really? Keith loves an isometric grid-based tactics game. I'm shocked at this revelation. Yeah, destined to punch a grunt and then turn over, I think. Alright, I thought they could do that. Ouchies. Should be able to easily okay, so we'll get rid of you. Need 2 more. Okay, let's try this again. You know what? Destin's at full health, so I don't have to worry too much about this. Okay. Hit taken. Okay, no, don't want to do that. Nailed it. Sometimes you just need to blow your guys up a little to fix things. what I'm assuming is when I get to the, whatever this story business is, I'll get a bit of a tutorial with Mercy. Damn, so close. Sorry, buddy. I hope that sandwich tastes good for another day or two. It better. It's my pride and joy. The condiment matrix must be on the verge of collapse. Oh yeah, so for those who missed the first part of this side quest, basically he's invented the perfect sandwich, but a demon stole it. Anyway, let's advance this plot. Okay, everyone ready to go kick some gangster butt? Heck yeah. No. Certainly not. I can't fight. I can't fight. She seems a bit too relaxed. I can't fight. Yeah, sort of like the concerned voice. That works. All the response as I expected. Let's hit it. How do you propose we find their boss? Just go around knocking on doors? Here's how. Hey, gangster boss, get your butt out here. There's no way that'll work. They're simple people. So, what do you want? We want to talk to your boss. We want to know why you're kidnapping people to use them for rituals. Oh wow, she's scratching her coffee cup. She's serious. Yeah, you can't just take people. You kids have got a lot of questions. You want to talk to the boss, and you got to get through me. My pleasure. Okay, so we just got gangsters. So they resist water. They're weak to flame and metal. Let's try Destin. Newt. You know, we're going to be messy. Sorry, we're going to be Mercy. We're going to be some kind of support. I have no idea what she does. Let's be smart about this. Not a bad first turn. Oh, I know. Oh wait, no. Mace doesn't do any knockback, does she? Okay, Canute needs to do some healing, so he gets his own health back. Do that so Canute doesn't have to worry about taking any damage. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Her special do? Only I had enough. Okay, I need to somehow get everyone to the opposite side of the board. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I do have another turn after. Silly me. Well, let's go for bonus points. Okay, so what I'm getting here is that Mercy... Okay, maybe she's going to get a level up in a bit, but she's not that... She's basically like a worse version of Devin for now. Exactly, Maxting. And the gangster exposed into a fountain of blood. Although it's heavily implied that the vassals are sort of an abstraction. Well?
Alright, what's all this commotion?
We're just having a chat with your boys.
What, you fellas can't even handle a couple of kids? Where's your pride?
Yeah, what Keith said. They take place in the weird liminal space, which Faye said right at the beginning. Because there was that scene where she said that, and then a cop was like, wait, what fight?
Sorry, boss, they're too strong. Well, that's real disappointing to hear. This is the kind of help you can get out here in the sticks.
Just tell us what you're up to, or you'll get the same treatment.
None of your business. It's what we're doing. I don't have anything to say to some punk kid.
You want to try us?
Boys.
Maxting, you think it was Sartre, who you read as defining abstraction as being removed from its context? So you guess we're abstracting their blood? Okay, that's pretty good. Faye? This might be too many.
No, it isn't.
We'll take you all on.
Listen to your little friend, girlie, and get out of here before we turn you into chum. You want to know what we're doing in the crypt? Figure it out yourself.
Hell, we will. Wait, no, I think he's right, Faye. Trust me. He's right. Faye, please. Fine, but you'll get what's coming to you, big guy.
Not if you get yours first, kiddo.
This better not be an excuse just not to fight, Namco. Exactly, Maxting. Faye, please. You might be fine, but I'm gonna get killed here. It isn't. Let's meet at the clubhouse tonight. I've got an idea. New objective. Namco's idea. Can I buy anything new? Push friends, that's useful. Healing enemy debuffs attack, causing them to do -1 damage. Shelves. Maxting. That night, I think had to land some artillery. Some old World War II, some old World War 159 should do the trick. Okay, let's carry some Oki. Okay, let's go. Oh, this karaoke machine uses Laserdisc. Song topic, love. Yep, 3 amazings. I'm getting good at this.
I felt some feeling in that. Intriguing.
Keith, best karaoke game ever. Well, I'm just glad it's not a rhythm action game. Okay, medical room. Dara, Bloody Mary. Oh my god. Did you just look? No. Did you? No? What are we giggling about in here? Oh, we were thinking about summoning Bloody Mary. But we couldn't muster up the courage. This isn't where she's supposed to come out anyway. Oh, I know about this. She's supposed to haunt the old public bathroom, right? Yeah, thought we might do a practice run in here first, where it's bright.
Bloody Mary? She's really real.
I doubt it. It's probably a demon. Pfft, highly dubious. Then what do you think it is, smart guy?
Nothing. It's probably just a superstition made up by grifters.
What do you want to bet it's real? They know.
1 can of juice from the vending machine.
You're on.
No, Bloody Mary is like the scariest lady.
I'm scarier. Let's go get her. Faye is such a mood. When we find out this isn't real, I get a juice too. Everyone remembers how to call her, right? Okay, who do I want to level up with? Oh, Namco is always useful. Namco? You're supposed to walk up the stairs backwards holding a candle. No way, there's no stairs. Hey Gobbo, your luck after migraine stabby treatment. Have good stream. Thanks for luck. Hang on, I'll just give Hannah a quick shout out. There we go. There we go. Just do the fake stairs thing Dad's doing. I'm doing this my way. Turn around 3 times, then say a name while you look in the mirror.
She's coming for us no matter what. I feel her cold coming hand on my neck.
Man up, Destin. Here she comes. Bloody Mary? Ellipses nuts. You see? Nothing. Now you owe me a juice.
Oh, calls.
Ah! Ha! We got her. Bloody Mary, I presume.
Who calls from beyond the mirror?
I do, and I'm pulling you out of there.
I have existed for hundreds of years in this plane. I've stolen more souls than you can imagine.
Do you think you can...
I'll steal your soul, you heartless.
Here we go. Oh, okay. I guess this is a boss fight. Ooh, these are new. These are all new. Handslinger. Moves 2 tiles seeking an opponent, summons hands, 5 tiles in a straight line, flick grabbed. Max Sting.
I'll swallow your soul, I'll swallow your soul.
Keith, ghosts. You love ghosts. Ghost multiplies into all adjacent tiles. Well, frick my life. Excavator. Varies distance of map to grab opponent along a straight line. Deposits opponent somewhere along a straight line for 1 damage. Re-emerges along a straight line. Whew. This is going to be interesting. No hand sleeving for you. Alright, she faces through an ally. She does extra damage, that's useful. Yeah, I need to start remembering that. Oh! Damn. Okay. Okay, so the ghosts don't count for demons killed. Interesting. You love ghosts? I freaking hate them.
We chase them forever.
go. That's more like it. I'll say one thing, ghosts are really great for instantly getting your special, and really annoying for everything else. Okay. Yep, exactly, just the one left. But you know what? Why wouldn't I try and blow up all these ghosts? In fact, I think it would be a little rude not to. Do they really keep the ghosts have families? Well, actually, if the greatest documentary of our time, Casper the Friendly Ghost, has taught me anything, yes they do. Oh well. Maxting, the families are also ghosts. Well, as the great hero John Freeman said, zombie ghosts, leave this place. That's that. Another legend bites the dust. And you say, that was a demon? Maxting, but this is our house. And John Freeman was sad because the zombie ghost couldn't live in the house. So he blew the house up, and the goats were at peace. Almost all monstrous legends are. I can't believe we beat up Bloody Mary. She's gonna eat our souls so bad. Exactly, next thing. The pants, however, were still dead. Wait, look. I think a scrap of her clothing got left behind. Yeah, it has something written on it. I can't quite make it out though. I'll have to study it later. Looks like you owe me a dues, Canute. Firewalker is available to study. I do not concede. What? I don't think it was a demon. You just saw it. I saw something, but demon? Unlikely. Yeah, if we don't agree, you don't win. Dang it, my juice. So what does Firewalker do? Exactly, Icky. I didn't see its official demon accreditation card. Firewalker. Moving over dangerous terrain does not apply its effects. Okay, that is so useful. Firewalker owns. Oh yeah, it'll be super useful for those maps where there's massive strips of poison down it. Okay, let's grab push friends. Heck yeah, we got more shelves. Okay, nothing else to do but advance the plot, I guess. Okay, Namco, let me in on the secret. Why do we leave them in the middle of a fight? Well, think about it. When we were talking to them, he offered up, you want to know what we're doing in the crypt? We didn't mention the crypt. We've never been to the crypt. Huh, that's true. You know how I've been studying wildlife photography? One technique people use is photo trap. You leave a camera somewhere secret. Then when something walks in front of the shutter, when something walks in front of it, the shutter's tripped. Oh! I say we go plant a photo trap in the crypt. Maybe we'll catch whoever goes in there, and build a connection between the gangsters and those messed up students. Wow, that's a great idea. I know. I never thought you'd be volunteering to go to the crypt either. It's under the cemetery, you know. Better than fighting 500 gangsters at once. This way we can work out what they're doing with minimal risk. Nice. Let's go do it. And we'll just stay here then.
Bye, I guess.
Do they do this a lot? Wow. They spared no expense on the crypt here. Let's just get this done. I'm getting creeped out already. I'll just set this up at the back here. At this angle we should be able to catch whoever comes in. We might not see what the ritual's all about, but maybe we'll learn what the gang's past in this is. We'll find that paintbrush. How long does the battery last on this thing? About 12 hours on standby. I've got it plugged into the wall, so we should be good. They've got electricity down here? Nice. So we just wait now? Oh, I guess we do this first. Quick, beat them up before they catch on. Oh, how nice of them to put themselves in a row. Heck yeah. Wave 2, please. Get down here by my back lines. Oh well. Would have been nice to manage it in 2 turns, but still. hope they didn't see what we were doing. I don't know how conscious they are of their actions. I think we're safe. I hope so. That's my only digital camera. I'll buy you another one when I'm rich. You're not gonna get rich. I am gonna get rich. I hold you to that. Wait, what's phase get rich quick scheme here? Fight demons. Profit? Whatever. Let's just hope this photo trap of yours gets some results. Gotta get down on Friday. To the shrine. Keith, a digital camera in 1999 would be pretty expensive. Yeah, I think my first digital camera cost like... Well, actually no, I afforded it when I was a teenager, so it couldn't have been that expensive. And again, I think it was just before university, so I must have still been in secondary school. Actually no, I might have been in college. I think I've got a good deal on it in Maplin. Max Sting, yep, this is set in 1999. They were in fact pretty spendy back then, which made it kind of catastrophic when you lost yours and never found it. All the pictures you needed for your high school graduation project. Oh damn. Thanks for the technique last time, Shrine. Hope you're doing well. Besser, thanks to you. You can talk? Ellipses nuts. 10 opals for my silence. Oh, a couple of opals got mixed in here. 20 opals. Damn. Okay, let's see. Keith also is clearly pronounced S. Oh, right, the ellipses. Yep, technically it'll be pronounced. But I think I prefer ellipses nuts. Max Sting, it wasn't much of a project. He'd assembled a computer to demonstrate that you could in fact do so, using skills taught to you by a computer assembly course. But you ended up buying a disposable film camera, and you had to take her back apart, photographing the process backwards. Max Sting, mercy date, mercy date, mercy date. I wish I could, but because I've already leveled her friendship up, it's on cooldown until I advance that plot. Yeah. Kinda like Mercy. Oh well. These two have chemistry. So let's go. Okay, let's go. Max Sting, your wife is your friend. As she should be. Don't sing too loud, okay? Song topic, star. Did it there. I knew you could do it. That was pretty brutal. I wonder if it makes it harder when you know someone better. Okay, nothing today. To the crypt. Let's decrypt this mystery. Maxting, the worst part was when everything was put back together, but one thing decided not to work right anymore. You completely lost the graphics drivers. It's not like there were two AGP slots. It's not like there was a different card. It was so weird. And you couldn't find the disc. And years later, when you went looking at the card's details, all you found was someone asking, "What is this card?" He wasn't able to find working drivers. Damn. Bad luck you picked the one graphics card that just was going to screw you over. So, your computer ran at 16 colours, not 256, not 16 million, just 16 total. For years and years. Couldn't even run Mist. To be fair, Mist was actually quite intensive. Everyone ready? Moment of truth on the photo trap. Namco, how do we know if it's captured anything? There's a little red light. Keith? No, it was in Booksif. Cool. Red light, red light. Uh-oh. What? Ellipses nuts. Ah. What? I must have knocked the dang power thing out of the socket when I checked on it earlier today. The camera's dead. Oh, Faye, you absolute disaster. Faye. I know.
So we're hosed?
We're not hosed, we're just...
Not to put a damper on face comeuppance, but look back over there. You kids don't talk much, do you? Well, that suits me. Let's just get these. Hey, you all again? What the hell are you doing here?
That's our line. She said the anime thing.
Yeah, explain what we're...
Destin, you beautiful himbo. No, he's...
And what are you doing with that camera? We better take that off your hands.
Sorry, you can't have the camera. It's very expensive at $19.99 prices. Yep, and also it's also it's Namco's, you're right, Maxting. And yes, Keith, Destin the Bestin. So if I buff Destin... deleted. Yeah, that's a good turn. Max thing, 20 years from now, they all have a high school reunion and they're all gender swapped. Keith can find Namco released when Guy fights against gangsters and she takes no damage from them. Yep. Oh yeah, because she resisted the damage type they deal. Oh, Kara! Thank you for 59 months of subscriptions. How are you doing? 4.9167. That's a significant number, but I can't work out why. Well, wait, no, that's the amount of years. Yep, Kara just confirming that. How you doing, by the way, Kara? It's been a while. We're nearly done here. Yep, you're looking out of 12, the 10 is still good. Kara, you're alright, just grumpy at capitalism and landlords mainly. You isn't. My flat's still bloody freezing and I haven't even... And I'm still having to pay out the nose for energy. Alright, yeah, still need it. Oh well. Yeah, the guy they sent was just fixed the extractor pan in the loo / shower room. And, well, to be fair, they did install a post box, so that's nice.
Damn, we gotta report this to the boss. You'll be hearing from us again real soon.
What's this now? Is it a paintbrush? Okay, I'm going to refresh my tea. Kara. Sure, there's sediment in your water, but you have to consider we don't want to pay to fix it the way the plumber suggested, so we'd rather inspect your place to look for any reason to guilt you for daring to ask us to fix things. Yeah, that's vile. To be fair, progress is being made on the flat in that they've given me an instruction manual for the heaters. But the instructions weren't very clear and I think I messed up and did all the settings for the wrong days. And yeah, Kara, that is vile. Like, there is no way in hell a landlord should be being retaliatory when you brought up a reasonable complaint. Kara, it could be a coincidence that the last time you brought it up with the property manager, they ignored your comment and instead said the landlord would be here for would be there for an inspection next week. Yeah, that is. Parasites, the loss of them. I didn't read that last line. TULDR. They said it's the paintbrush. Odd. Sensing almost no negative energy from it. You can do that? Ever since teaming up with you, it seems like I can. My mother always said it was possible to sense evil energies. I thought it was a scam, but that VHS tape had it, till you destroyed it. Either way, this thing feels used up. Only the faintest energy remains. Oh, I guess that's her assignment sorted. I want to keep our contingency plan going though. We need to get some evidence that we can show other people. Let's plug my camera back in. Maybe it got a few photos before it ran out of batteries. Oh, I'm crossing my fingers here. Let's see. Wow, we actually got something. Hot damn. This looks like the gangsters and some of those possessed students walking in here together. And this one. It looks like the gangsters are carrying people. Are those bodies? Now we're getting somewhere. If we put this together with the photos of demons I've taken, we might be able to build a case for ourselves.
So we're not hosed?
We appear not to be hosed. We've got a lot of solid evidence now, along with the rituals. This does seem like it's coming together. Faye, you want to see this picture too? What the heck? Is that Kestrel doing a peace sign? Kestrel, you absolute troll. She used my photo trap to take a picture of herself. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Yeah, get your own camera, Kestrel. Oh yeah, she's been here. She's been trolling us a few times. But she's not in any of the photos with the gangsters. Annoying as she is, I don't want to jump to any conclusions, necessarily. She's been in the background during a few of the scenes. Oh yeah, I need to pay more attention to those sprites. Let's not cause any more trouble than we have to. Right, Namco, print out those photos and we'll send them to, like, the FBI or something. Even the one of Kestrel? Yeah, just in case. You know, my brother back home is a bit of an amateur detective. I'm sure he'd love to hold on to some evidence for us. That works for me. I already trust him more than the FBI. Let's head to school. Right. When we were at the docks fighting the gangsters, she was out one of the stalls.
Hello, I hear you've been busy.
Just asking about.
Do you happen to find that paintbrush?
You know, it's the darndest thing. We can't seem to find it.
I see. Well, that is disappointing. I'll have my eye on you.
He's going to turn out to be the important good guy, isn't he? I do not trust this, modern AU Astarian. Max Sting, you're trying to come up with a name for a steam freighter, a merchant cruiser in sunless sea, while you'll be sailing dangerous, still salty waters full of horrors just out of reach of the lambs. If you suggest the steamship Ignorance, what about kinda big? It's not quite Titanic, so you won't be under my hubris. Max Sting, or perhaps more obliquely, the Bliss. Nick, you're terrible at names. Just ask Keith has to type them all into the Lancer overlay. To be fair, your mech names are more in tune with the general style of Lancer mechs. Actually, I suppose they're more like kill 6 billion demon mechs. Names, rather. Keith is suggesting that he's not terrible but malicious. Icky, as opposed to you, who's like, hope you like German. While my mechs are fond of all knowledge. Which is to say, the entire theme is I'm using the names of monospace fonts. Yeah, Icky, I keep having to remember the pronunciation of your mechs, but, you know, it's fair enough. I don't know much German. I mean, technically English is a Germanic language, but it's pretty different from German. I think the only German I know is verboten, and that feels kinda pretentious. Max Sting, you haven't gone to play it, but you did make one Lancer mech that was called something like Unidentified Garbage. Yeah, I've got my list of ideas for the name of my next mech. So, it's basically the small jet-propelled ninja mech, so I'm thinking JetBrains Mono, possibly Hack, might be too on the nose, Fantastique, Vera Code, Nimbus Mono L, Operator Mono, Recursive Mono, or Text Gaia Cursor. Because, you know, what is a hack if not a curse? Nick, you went relatively tame with yours. Pathogen. Ooh. Is this for the mech you're fielding at license level 4? Or is this hypothetical for license level 5? Max Sting, the reason for it was that this was an ex-pirate, and this Everest was customised, including paint job, to be able to do piracy, which sometimes meant laying low of debris and putting out a distress signal. Ah. Nick, it's designed to take out biologicals. Ah. Keith, I'm part of a rebellion, it should be Liberation Mono. Yeah, but that would apply to all of my mechs. For those that are not keeping track, so far my mechs have been Terminal, then, and my latest mech is Korean U. Well, my latest mech, which is using a bit of the license I'm going to dig into, is Korean U Italic. Nick, if I get one that can fly, I need to call it Wingdings. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm limiting myself to monospace fonts, so Wingdings is out. Keith, Roboto Mono. I think that's actually what I end up calling my drone. Sorry if I'm shivering a bit, by the way. Hello, students. How are you this fine day? We got your paintbrush. Oh, very nice. I'll just destroy this then. So we passed the assignment? Nick, you're inconsolable. Yep, my heater's giving me trouble. I think basically I assumed day number 1 would be basically a Monday, but it turns out it's Sunday. So now my heating's set as if I was at work right now. Other pro tip, eat the rich. Good point. They're delicious warm flesh. Nick, if I ever get a grapple mech, I could call it Cascader. Because I see every time I touch.
Looks like you get the rest of the day off.
Nice. I know just what we'll do with it. I guess it's going to take the entire day to send the photos off. Karaoke time. Max, sing the line at the post office is awful. It's true, and stamps are so expensive now. Oh yeah, I did actually consider Deja Vu Mono for if I got a lich. I changed my plan at the last minute because I was worried about, you know, sort of how well I could play a lich. But yeah, I'm definitely going to go into a lich a bit, so I might end up playing a lich as well. Basically, a lich's entire deal is its broken time. So the mech only has like 4 HP or something ridiculously low. For comparison, I think the starting mech has 8. But it also has the ability, if it gets hit, it can basically use its reaction to say, no it didn't. The trick is, of course, you don't want to get hit more than once per turn. Everest is supposed to be tough. Well, Everest are more like a baseline. Like, obviously there's the basic Everest, there's the Coma Longa, which is the advanced one. I forget what the actual tanky Everest variant is called. Keith Lich plays with that trick by eating other people's debuffs as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's basically it tanks by absorbing other people's hits and then retconning the hits away. Yep, the Saga Martha. Another name for Everest, same as Coma Longa. Yeah, I was aware of that, I just couldn't remember the name. Anyway, Destin.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, when I'm trying to do mask voices, I need to remember I need to sort of bring them down to my chest. I've sort of trained myself out of doing that.
Yeah, bro, let's rock and roll.
Song topic, love. Nailed it.
Bro, you can do anything.
Okay, can I afford anything new? Yeah, heal down tax neat, but not that useful. Oh yeah. Can I... Yeah, I still didn't have enough people to train yet. Oh yeah, I gave Namco deflect enemy projectiles. Namco, you got those photo printouts? Right here. I had to wait ages for Aina to finish up first though. It was extremely awkward. She sure loves printing. Okay, Canute, let's send some weird pictures to your brother. Right. To the post office. Wow, imagine an RPG where you have to head off to the post office. Hey, we'd like to mail a letter. We need stamps or whatever.
Mail?
Yeah, we're gonna mail something.
You will mail, I will take. I need you to post me.
Is this... do you think this is normal? What's happening here? I'm not sure.
Let me handle this. Mail. You will give mail? Yes, we give mail.
Maybe we won't give mail actually. This guy's flipping out. This is exactly what transphobes sound like when they spot me. Icky, you think the only British thing missing from Asimfor was a post office? Wait, they didn't have post offices in Asimfor?
I see your mail. I will take. You must give. We will.
Leave it, Destin. He's cracked.
Get.
Oh, damn.
Get.
Hey. Looks like we're making a run for it. Why'd you flee here? Namco asking the same. Why'd you lead us here, Faye? I didn't mean to. It was instinct. Your instincts are terrible.
Running alone, are we?
What do you know about it?
I know you're not getting out of here alive.
We'll see about that.
Okay, now that went there. I guess resistance is not futile.
That's a nice easy one. Damn, they're really boxing us in. If they've got the mail under their control, all we can do is call someone. Yeah, so I'm thinking it must be like plot specific when you can do someone's quest after ranking up their friendship thing. You know, I thought about getting a cell phone before I came here, but they're so damn expensive. I assume no one else has got one. That'll be too easy. Maxting, jumping to conclusions that you can in fact call someone. Yeah, there might not be a signal. Oh yeah, this is 1999, so phones won't really, well, mobile phones weren't really a thing. None here. Sadly, no.
I have one, but it doesn't have a voice plan.
Yeah, I think it was like 10p per text message. Keith, 1999 is the correct time to set a horror movie if you're worried about both mobile phone calls. Yeah. I remember in like the 2000s, when I was at school, survival advice was bringing a mobile phone in a plastic bag. But only one mobile phone for the entire group. Then what's it good for? Damn.
I play Snake on it.
You know what? Valid. I think the first thing I did when I first got a phone was find a version of Tetris I could play on it. Because in those days, you'd basically have to send off a text to a shady advertised phone number in a magazine, and then you'd get like a download bag that would cost you like £5 to download, on top of whatever you paid for with your credit. We've got to try and find a payphone then. Canute, we'll call your brother, okay? Sure, you seem to be actually worried for once. Oh, it's just We don't know what these rituals are for. The paintbrush seems to be used up. And it keeps feeling like everyone knows what we're doing before we do it. Okay, I'm still going with the there's a time loop, but we're not the ones experiencing it theory. I'm just feeling kind of claustrophobic. It's gonna be okay. We'll call someone. Yeah, okay. Let's head back to town, hope those things are gone. I'll be a photojournalist. That's what I'll do. Okay, karaoke time. Yeah, I'm not sure what day it sort of flips. I don't know, maybe Mercy's scripted in some way, so I can't advance her acquaintance level yet. Or do I have to use her in a battle or something? Okay, let's go. Sing something folksy. Maxting, you had a cell phone with no plan, but used it as a pocket computer to listen to music and read books. Honestly, it was a godsend, but if you'd had a plan for it, but you'd had to drop it because it cost too much. Oh yeah, I've had the same pay-as-you-go plan across all my the earphones I've ever owned, and it sort of works pretty well actually. Mainly because it expands every so many times I pay for it. So I started just like 10 minutes worth of calls and like 10 texts and a few megabytes of data per week. But now it's boosted to the point where it's several hours of call time, more text than I'll ever use up, and multiple gigabytes of data. And it still only cost me £1 a week. Song topic, Island. Level up. Great, does that mean I have to go next? Maxting. No man is an island, but I am no man. Exactly, Icky. The Witch King loophole. Oh yes, the newspaper changed. Nope. Phew. Looks like they're gone. Okay, payphone. Never one when you need one. Exactly. Eat shit, John Don. We girls have got this. Oh hey, there's one right there. Odd, but I'll take it. Wait, can you call? Sure, I still have a little left on my calling card. Ellipses nuts. Hello? It's me. Yeah, sorry, it's been a while. There's some weird stuff going on here. I don't have a lot of time to just listen. There's some students. It seems like they're possessed and they're performing these odd rituals and... What the hell was that? Oh, it's kicking off. Oh. What the hell was that? The phone went dead. Damn it. Let's get out of here. We don't want to be near all these buildings. Oh no, that's the music from the trailer. What the hell? Where are we? Is this the crypt again? Dry bones. Okay, I know we're all thinking of the Maori enemy, but technically speaking, dry bones was a biblical reference. Oh no. This must be what the rituals are for. That's why the brush had no power. They used it up to bring a giant demon through to our world. Yeah, I think there's something about dry bones in the Bible. Like someone being reduced to dry bones or something. Max thinks that explains the song. Exactly. Hey, what's going on? I don't know exactly. Let's just try to stay alive. Okay. Uh-oh. Remember the rules for bosses? Everyone can hit them. Right. Ooh. Okay, I guess we can't attack it yet. That feels like cheating. Oh, my controller disconnected. Let me fix that. That's odd. Oh, hey Neo Gets, how's it going? Okay. Okay, we're back in business. Yeah, not bad. You had to pop over when you saw us playing Demonschool. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Grumble, grumble, cheating. First of all, let's get Destin out of here. Oh, okay, let's get Destin out of there in a second. Wait, did I say Destin? I meant Knut. When I get to actually attack it. Oh wait. I could have just attacked its finger. Silly me. Okay, I think my controller's... Thinking about it, I probably forgot to recharge my controller. Oh well. Okay, I'll just give that 10 minutes. And we'll do this the old-fashioned way instead. Ooh, hello, eyeball. Okay, does the special do anything? Yes. Thanks, staying on with your gaming buddies goes by the name Eyeball. No, fair enough. Okay. Namco's in trouble. Yeah, might as well heal us full health. They're cool, they play a swashbuckler kind of character who's an adorable gay himbo, or they work on actual tall ships and recently got a captain's license. That's pretty neat. Ow. They also ran your Girls by Moonlight campaign. Heck yeah. Might go for a bathroom break just to let my controller recharge a little. Yes, hit the guy who can take it. Yeah, that'll do it. Splat. I knew that'd work. Right, I'm just gonna go for a quick pee. I'll be right back. Everyone behave yourselves. You know what, Max Ding, I really should get a PASMR emoji. Max Ding, while you realise it's just part of the genre conventions in a way, you found yourself more dedicated to the notion that your character was not a girl. To be fair, Girl by Moonlight does specifically say in the rules your character doesn't have to be a girl. Basically, the idea is magical girl is just a stand-in for any one oppressed by society. They weren't sure what they were, and they were thinking of trying to put a pin in it, but one of the last sessions they weren't sure if any of you were getting out alive and decided it was time to tell everyone. You're probably going to continue referring to them in general as magical guardians, just like in the book Unbreakable. Fair enough then. Anyway, I'm just getting my gloves back on. Which, the first glove's pretty easy, but then the second glove, obviously you don't have as much traction. Unbreakable is a very good little novella, but if I'm anything like you, it'll make me cry. That's entirely possible. Yeah, there's quite a lot of sort of modernist magical girl media I really need to catch up on. Like, I never watched Madoka when it first aired because I was going through some stuff at the time and I didn't need that kind of misery in my life. Obviously, it's very good as a sort of deconstruction of the genre. Alright, yeah. We're here for a game, aren't we? Okay, let's see if my controller's recharged enough. Mira Grant is probably better known for a zombie series than for Unbreakable. Mira Grant. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend I'm any good with names. Who's Mira Grant? Okay. First we're going to check. Okay, I don't need to use a special on that. No. You heal. That'll do. A pen name I've seen in Wire. Also the Feed series. Oh yeah, I'm not familiar with the Feed series either. Okay, things are escalating. No guarantee I know her. You think it's pronounced more like Sean? Okay. Splat. Oh, did he put down an enemy right where he was going to put his finger anyway? That was dumb. Let's finish this. Maxting. Satan, why did you take one of your own? More of the world's musical, the spirit of man. Oh, I missed the turn target. Oh well, I'll take that for a boss. Looks like the portal closed when we defeated it. So I guess they can be closed that way too.
That was intense.
I guess this means another portal will be popping up soon. With another thing like that in it. Max Sting, you can't agree upon that odd wondrous little musical. Ever listen to it? I don't think I have. I never really listened to many musicals growing up. Maybe, but hey, it's the weekend now. Nothing bad ever happens on the weekend. Why do you keep saying that? That and Sweeney Todd, the Demon Bar of Fleet Street, must have set you up for disappointment in most musicals. Huh. The movie version of Sweeney Todd was, shall we say, a disappointment for a fan of the stage show. as they often are.
What should I get?
Seriously, this character model just makes me think of Maslin Celeste. Look her. I'm just here to people watch. Here's looking at you. Literally the titular character from Doctor Zero. Look, it can double jump. Exactly. Ooh, I've seen Tales from the Hood. Max D, you haven't, but you've heard of it. Yeah, basically it's an anthology series themed around, well, as you'd expect, sort of a blaxploitation anthology. I can't remember the exact
DVDs will never take off, it's just a fad.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact premise, but I think one involved a white supremacist. Oh yeah, welcome to hell, motherfucker. That was it, that's the line everyone remembers. Rooftop. Dennis? Dennis.
Huh, I didn't see anything unusual up here.
Good day, soldiers of truth. Do I know you? You should. I'm Dennis. You too? Lots of Dennises around here. No, I'm the Dennis you met last weekend. That was absolutely a different kid. I don't know what you're talking about. I take back what I said about kids goofing off. This one's creeping me out. He's the kid hater now. Yeah, I might just finish up this weekend and Maxty, you love Keith David. What an amazing fun actor. If you're a filmmaker, you'd make up excuses to cast him. Fair enough. Awkwardness. Oh hey, were you looking for Faye?
Yeah, I thought she was going to be around here.
Well, I haven't seen her. A conversation between these two. I want to see this.
So it's just you and me then, huh?
Looks like it.
Cool.
Yep.
So,
You,
what?
Oh, never mind. Kinda tough about Faye.
She does kind of keep us together.
But we're two grown people. We should be able to have a conversation about something. Anything. Yeah, this isn't really an obvious ship, is it?
Yeah, we should.
Ellipses nuts. Let's intervene. I can't watch any more of this. It's too painful. I'll just go save him.
Faye, how the heck are you?
We're just talking about you. I don't mean to interrupt.
You're not.
At all. Come hang out with us. You want to hang out, Namco? Of course I do.
Anything's better than being alone. I mean, never mind.
You'll need to work on your people skills, you know that. Max out. Okay. Namco is maxed out, so I'm guessing I'm just waiting on something from Mercy. Namco, my goth, what's up? Could we just go somewhere and talk, maybe? Shopping? Wanna head to the roof? Maxing, maybe that's the joke in a sense. And then I was like, that's not a potato. Ridiculous. Yeah, that was the only time I made someone laugh in high school. What, too gloomy? I guess. I don't know. I always had a hard time making friends. I kept my distance in case they made fun of me. That's still hard for me to believe. That's because it's been so easy with you. And because of you, I've been able to become friends with so many other people. You kidding me? That's all you, dude. You're super fun to hang out with. Thanks for saying so. I wouldn't even believe that last year. Believe it. I'm not the easiest person to get along with either, but here you are, sticking by me no matter what nonsense I get up to. I really appreciate you always having my back and keeping me in check. Maxting, I'm having an emotion. Exactly. You're also extremely fun to wind up, so tense all the time. I guess I can be a bit high-strung. I'm sorry I tried to get away from you when we first reached the island. I guess it. Nobody wants to be confronted with the idea of demons by someone they just met. But I forced my way into your cold black heart. Yeah, even with all that's happened, I'm glad I stayed on this island. We're just gonna kick all these demon butts, and then just chill out, sing karaoke, and maybe even go to class once in a while. It's nice to have a friend I can just talk about nothing with. Berserk, is it available to study? Heck yeah. Right back at ya. Maxting, you think that scene was just illustrating the total lack of chemistry in a Devin Namco ship? Give her a hug. Hug? Well, I'm not much of a hugger, but what the heck. I ship these two so hard. Exactly, Keith. Best buds. Friendship rules. It does. Anytime you want to talk about nothing, you know where to find me. Same likewise. Well, apparently I'm maxed out on Namco, so...
This is our turf, you want a piece?
If my husband asked, I'm not here. Exactly, Maxting. They could be great roommates. Okay, so Namco's maxed out. Devin's maxed out. Sorry, Devin's on cooldown. Okay, goodness it is. Okay, let's go. This is better be obscure enough. Song topic, nudes. Max Sting, what game mechanical effect does Knut's movie rentals have? Yeah, what Keith said. He writes a review of the movie in the newspaper each week. Nice. Passable. I liked it. My opinion of me. Anything new to buy? Still can't unlock anyone yet. Yeah, it's just for funsies, maxing. Berserk. Character has plus 2 HP but can't be healed. Badass. I need a bit more manpower to unlock all these. Yep, nothing this time. Of the paper isn't out yet.
Got your fresh fish here. It's a little less fresh than yesterday, but still good.
Discounts, discounts. Nothing to report. Sports lover. I love sports. They're comfortable and easy to wear. Like that one, Max Sting. Thank you for your tribute. Who are you? Ellipses nuts. Seems like maybe you can only say one thing per day, huh? Max Sting, you always love a good short sky reference. Yep, I headcanon that Skirt Girl is the same person who transitioned after a few gens.
You know what I love? Murdering fish.
Bored teen. I've never been so bored in my entire life. Smart kid. I love learning. Drilling tour guide, which was established in the 1800s when... Yeah, I think so. I think it's one of the gens I haven't played anything in, so... Oh, I guess we're advancing the plot.
Welcome, students, to your weekly quiz.
Why is it we only do schoolwork on the weekends? And why are these quizzes so weird?
Ours is not a reason why. Ours is just a quiz or die. Which is handy, because our quiz this week is about fighting demons. What happens when 2 demon hunters attack simultaneously?
A combo.
Right, very good. Moving right along. Does every demon hunter have their own special attack?
I haven't met every demon hunter. How could I know?
That's a very good point.
If your clipboard could just tell me who they all are, we'd... Okay, that's very meta.
Time for the next question. When a demon hunter makes a slight adjustment left or right, what is that called?
Slide step. Keith, you love the quizzes. Yeah, this is where the writing's really shining.
Correct. Very useful. Don't forget about them. Last question. What element are all demons weak to?
Almighty. That's my affinity. Max Sting, now I mention it, almost anyone as pretty as Professor Vincent would be a villain in Sailor Moon. Almost. Exactly. I keep comparing him to Astarion.
I suppose you'd be the one to know. That's another quiz successfully completed.
You won't even remember this tomorrow. But these points count towards anything.
See you Monday.
Max Sting, is Astarion a Sailor Moon villain? Oh no, I meant the one from Baldur's Gate 3. But you know, he's got the sort of he's sort of got the twink look, and he's got fangs, so. 8 weeks until the apocalypse. Namco can study again, they can study again. Okay, now what do we want? Do I want Berserk? Icky, that doesn't mean he's not a Sailor Moon villain. True. Max Sting. I can see what you mean by asking. You know he's a Baldur's Gate 3 playable / main, but one wonders, is he in fact also? You know what, I can see Astarion beefing with teenagers. You know, he's centuries old, he has nefarious schemes. It all fits, actually. Max Sting. Question about Berserk. So if they can't be healed, does that mean they can have damage buffed even while damaged? That's a good point. I mean, Firewalker looks super useful. So I want to give that to Canute. Faye and Namco studied together. Faye actually completed her assignment early, but she's got to write her name on it. That does sound like something she'd do. Yeah. Canute being able to move over hazardous terrain is very useful. Okay, Destin. Oh wait, let's check out the cemetery first. The sandwich. It concludes. But first we must pet the dog. The dog is staring into the middle distance. No brains at all. Mood. Spookman. You heard those weird sounds lately? I probably shouldn't have come to the cemetery. Attention, Wanter. I bet you I could jump down from here. Hey, isn't that?
The sandwich thief. It's do or die, people. Let's go.
There's no way that sandwich is still good. He's right, this is ridiculous.
No, it's very important.
Let's just humour him, okay? Fine.
Got you now.
Okay, let's do this. What's the little arrow on Destin? Oh, that's because his attack's been buffed. Alright, I think... Projectile. Oh wait, no. They're not projectiles, are they? Ouch. Yeah, we're starting this one again. Exactly, destined as birth. Okay, let's think about this. rid of another 6 of them. Oh yeah, if the small guys get to the end of the map, basically it's game over. Because they'll summon hell to Earth. Which obviously we don't want. We just need one more. Wait, what if? Oh, I know. If I can somehow let Knut yes. Now that would use up too many turns. Yeah. Not quite. Maxing, what are the game mechanical effects of a character getting knocked out but still getting a victory in the fight? Basically, you still win, but you'll lose. You'll be docked points for losing a unit. Yeah, the only way to go back is to just restart the entire match, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm gonna have to live the mess I've created for myself. Oh, now we are talking. I'll just have to accept the L and admit I can't get perfect marks on this one. Still doesn't look very cool though. Nick, you're back from photographing the Aurora. How's Tiefling Academy? Well, first of all, Tieflings are devils, not demons. Yep, it's going well. Nick, actually, Tiefling means deep one, and they can be demons. Okay, you're technically correct, and I'm completely wrong, but nevertheless. Exactly, Icky. They can be anything they set their minds to. Hope the photographing went well though. Yeah, the Abyssal Tiefling legacy is right there. And you could get Abyssal Tieflings even before the 5e rework. What are we at? 3 hours 30.
We did it. The sandwich is saved.
Obviously, this is the most important side quest in the whole game, so I think I can just finish it there. Satisfying ending. You really happy about this?
It's justice for this sandwich's fallen brothers.
Let's bring it back to Mika's maker. Hey, we found your sandwich.
Oh my word, you did. I wonder if it's still...
Wait, this isn't my sandwich? After all that?
No, what I mean is, it's been altered. I can feel it. The heft is slightly changed, and that slight tang to the scent. Something was added. Oh no. Nothing remains but to try it.
Oh no. I hope the sandwich hasn't been demoned.
My stars, it's delicious. That sandwich thief is a genius. This could open up a whole new field of study. Could you introduce me to them?
Exactly, Keith. We call demon sandwich. About that, they might not be 100% alive this time.
So I never learned what their secret ingredient was?
Afraid not.
Oh no, it's all happening again. My sandwich! I failed you. Why?
He broke his mind.
Such it as it is. I'm grateful that you returned my sandwich, but now I'll be haunted by it forever.
You never know. You might wake up tomorrow and forget your sandwich ever existed.
I highly doubt it, but you can have these rocks I found.
Thanks, I love rocks. 100 opals.
Feeling good, boss.
Okay, let's do Destin's quest.
Okay, I know you don't believe me, but I found the Snake Man for the real this time. For really real.
You can keep me away. Where is this mythical beast?
By the lighthouse. Come on. Look, there he is. Don't move.
Destin? That's just a snake. Max Sting, the Homer Simpson episode with the old sandwich, surely had debuted in 1999. Oh yeah, where he has the sandwich he insists on trying to finish. Oh, I could use a giant sandwich right now. Are you serious?
Yeah, oh god, he's huge.
That's just a snake. A snake of small to average size is best.
He's huge. That is a Snake Man.
What's all this about, Destin?
Nothing. Just kinda snakes.
Did something happen?
Well,
Spill it, buddy. You're among friends.
okay, when I was younger, I used to get into a lot of fights.
Not like now. Keith, it's Monday, right? New newspaper. Heck yeah. Max Sting, you really love setting games in 1999 or so. The news events, the music, and you can just look at the newspaper on a given date to get what the weather was. Huh. That's the point.
Right, not like now, but I was always kind of different and the kids were weird around me.
Oh, I feel bad for making a joke now.
It's okay, I was always good at fighting. I'll defend the other kids if bullies picked on them, you know?
That's noble of you.
But then the biggest bully in the school happened to find out I was scared of snakes. Because our class snake escapes and maybe I freaked out. I never worried about it when it was in its enclosure. When it got out, I just lost it and hid behind the teacher. So that bully started to use a rubber snake to scare me away while his goons harassed the other kids. It sucks.
That's why?
I don't know, maybe I wanted to find the biggest, meanest snake I could find and beast up to face my fears.
Dude, they're just wiggly animals. They're cute.
They're not. You can't just go over something like that.
Well, I'm not smashing a snake for you.
I guess we could let it go.
Weird demon. Snake. He's gonna smash the snake.
Hey, that's my job.
Dude, pick a lane, Destin. Do you want to save the snake or smash the snake? Okay, I think I see my opening salvo. Step to the side. Lovely jubbly. They're all going to get exploded. Oh, sorry, Namco. Even funnier. Let's just... yeah, that'll do it.
we're going to start automatically on the next turn anyway. So... Maxing, got to admit you kind of dig the synthwave sound of the music. Yeah, it's super chill. Mop these last few up. Alright, Pain needs healing, so we can't buff her. gonna have to concede that one. Oh no. I should have conceded. Got 2 HP left. Yeah, if I keep the possessed students around, they can explode things for me. going in a turn. Oof. Okay, let's start that again. Yes, Keith said, I think the soundtrack changes per day. Okay, let's try. This is what I did last turn. Yep, they're pretty much screwed, but... worth it. Keith, soundtrack's good, it's on Bandcamp. Nice. Okay, no, that's not good. Destin's weak to spirit. You forget when I usually conclude a stream. When I feel like it, basically. We're at 4 hours, so probably a good time, actually. There we go. Missed the turn target. What the hey? Oh, plus I'm out of tea. Snake got away. I guess the demon was like the bully, and Snake was like a weird kid. Maybe a snake is just a little guy after all. That's a start. Maybe this was turn around for you. Maybe. Thanks for listening. I've got some stuff to think about. Exactly, Maxting. It's true. Snakes are indeed just little guys. Anytime. Looking good there. Oh yeah, let's go give a coin to the shrine. So, someone living in this shrine? You a demon? I've forgotten tribute hunt. Oh yeah, this shrine's a little run down looking. I guess people stop coming here. I'm very invested in this shrine's backstory. Early worm gets the fish, or used to anyway. I'll just do the cooking mini game in the class in the hallway. Who would I like to cook for? Welcome to the kitchen. Oh, here you must cook exactly what your partner requests. If you don't, you must bear a terrible curse. Curse of being bad at cooking. Enjoy. This is higher stakes than I thought. I'd like to have some Japanese curry, please. Coming right up. And I need knife.
And he leveled up.
The nuance of flavour was superb.
Yep, I made the hipster happy.
I don't care how it makes you feel, just get it done. So like, wanna hear me play some guitar?
Maybe not this time. Okay, and I think I'll call the stream here. Oh yeah, you're right, Keith. Let's go read the newspaper before anything else. Let's see what the fountain has. Drop some bread in the fountain. Okay. Here, I'll give this to the fish. Wait, you're supposed to give bread to fish? Also, there might not be any fish in here. Oh. The Namco News. I like the fluffy ones. Which dog is best? Page 8. Issue 2, November the 1st, 1999. Giant skeleton terrorizes Ireland. A huge skeleton was seen near the crypt on Friday. This reporter could not believe her eyes, as a picture is worth 1,000 words, as they say. Island residents seem to be forgetting everything demon-related from the previous day, so we hope this will help. There are indications of this being related to the summoning circles, but we cannot confirm it at this time. Vid Views with Canute. Tales from the Hood. 1995 horror director Rusty Cundiff. Horror anthologies are really good, but this is probably one of the best. All 4 stories are intense and deal with racism, domestic violence, and other issues through horror, but more on the nose than allegorically. The framing story of several gangsters at a funeral home is the most light-hearted part of the whole thing, and David Alan Grier's performance is excellent. It may be the best horror anthology I've seen, but I wouldn't go back to it real soon. Verdict? Watch it. Mermaids real? Shocking transformation on the seafront. Witnesses report the pond-eating a certain fish a local resident's head took the shape of her. Continued on page 2.
I confirm it. Me.
Destin. Maxting, you got to see this movie. Yeah, I remember it being okay. Anyway, I'm gonna save and finish here. And quit. Because my back, I've been shivering so much, I think my neck hurts a bit. Oh, glad you enjoyed it, Keith. Right, let's find someone to raid. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember to recharge this controller. By which I mean plug it in right now. Eugene is streaming a Celeste mod. Do you not know who that is? Let's see. Thank you for the quote, Ihifu. Oh, I needed that. Let's see. Noah's streaming some Tomb Raider. I think Noah's the only person I really sort of know. I'm open to suggestions, but I'm kind of sleepy right now, so I don't really want to raid someone new. So maybe next time, Maxting. We'll just raid Noah, because I do actually quite like Tomb Raider. So yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. Depending on if a package arrives tomorrow, things may happen. It's okay, Maxting. I figured you were making a suggestion. Like I said, maybe next time. I don't think there's anything else going on this week, so keep in mind I won't be streaming next Monday because of the aforementioned Draw Steel game Nick's running. Maybe I'll stream Thursday or Friday if I feel up to it. Maybe not. You never know. And yeah, thanks as always for everyone for dropping by. Have a lovely week. And we are raiding in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And if you're watching on YouTube, like, comment and subscribe. You're still my favourites. And now, comment about your favourite piece of sort of demon related lore.